Ah, you're back.
Bored.
General Kenobi!
Most of the people don't even clip like actual seriously cool moments. It's just, what did they just say?
It's me, dickheads, and I brought enough crucifixes and holy water for the whole class.
Does anyone want my eyes? I don't want them after Tall Momo. I know. I know. I need to bleach my brain. Momo's got space jammed. Oh my god. It's so long. I don't like it. It's uncomfy. This is slender Momo. Jesus Christ.
Guys, Areth is being mean to me.
Why is he sending
doubt
you hot
that.
chicks?
The fuck?
It's not mean. I like when he does that.
If I ever would.
Wait, if I lean
We
down, I
are
can
stuck
like kiss.
with you now, Sleepy.
I can kiss you on your little heads.
Oh my god.
I'm not going anywhere.
That's cute. That's cute.
Wow.
That is adorable.
She did that to me in real life like a week ago too.
I did.
Aww.
Did she have to stand on the chair for
She was
it?
on stilts.
Yeah, I had to get on my knees for Sleepy to do that. To
Hey
me.
yo.
She did.
You're
I'm gonna
getting
give you all little
kissed
kisses
on
on
the
the head.
head.
Thank you for the kisses.
Better than head
Smooches.
pets. Let's go. Can you give my mudkip a smooch too?
Oh yeah.
Thank
Just
you.
don't eat it.
All right, so we have a hot chocolate over here, and this coffee over here is just for you. And oh my god, do you guys see this? What is happening?
What the heck is happening?
I just wanted a coffee, man.
That's not good.
Guess my is going cold.
So should we like call someone, or just start praying?
Well, now's a good time as any to quickly go out and pray.
I'll go get my tarot deck.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going home.
Ah, shit. This one wasn't one of mine, right? No? No? Okay. Well, we're good then, right?
Aw, looks like no coffee for us today, Reaper.
Is this it? Is the world ending?
Where did they even come from? There's so many of them. What are we even supposed to do?
This doesn't make any sense. Why now? How many are there?
It's all of them. Every single one that's been defeated since they started.
Well, what are we even supposed to do? Just sit around and wait?
I think we are. Look at them. They're just waiting. Whoever or whatever they are could probably take us out on their own. But they're just there.
I don't know whether to call this a good day or a bad day to come into work, man.
Have any of them said anything? I see.
Whoa, hey, hold on there. You're not seriously thinking of taking them all on yourself, right?
Did you ever stop to think that eventually there's a point where your name gets mentioned for the very last time?
Fate is not to be taken lightly. Areth. You cannot hope to escape your fate. Accept your fate.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate.
The visions cannot be denied.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
What sort of god did you piss off to make this happen?
Fate and I have a complicated relationship.
Hi, chat. Hello. Hello, good day, and welcome back to the cafe, everyone. My name is Areth, your part-time barista, full-time adventurer from another world. How we all doing? How we all doing? Did you guys like the trailer? Did you guys like that? I've been working on that for a fucking while. But to properly announce it, that trailer is for a stream. Hello, Lucy. I'm going to be having on the 13th that I have dubbed Areth's Anniversary Boss Blitz, which is going to be me going through all of the bosses of all of the games we have finished since I started streaming in the last 2 years. So that's going to be a fun time. There's going to be a lot of things that I'm going to have, like, bit redeemed specifically for, like, different debuffs for me while I'm streaming. There's going to be, like, I'm gonna have a wheel for it, so people can, like, spin. There's going to be... for like, I think it's, I haven't decided the exact bid amount yet, but there's also one for just restarting the whole thing. But that is going to be what I'm doing on the 13th. I will be starting it as soon as I am ready that day, and we are going to be going until I'm done. So we don't stop until I've beat all the bosses that are in that image. Hi, Lucy. Yes, mark your calendars for the 13th. That is what I'm going to be doing. But hello, everyone! Hope you had a great time. Hope you enjoyed everything. Thank you to all of the friends who lent me their voices for that. It was really fun to, like, keep that under wraps a little bit, because, like, some people have definitely been seeing previews for that, but no one had, or except for one person, had seen the full trailer until I just did it just now. The trailer will be releasing on YouTube, midnight Central Time, for anyone who does want to watch it again, and I will be replaying it throughout the night as well. Didn't know shit. I know. Oh. But yes. That will be for the 13th. I'm really excited about it. I came up with the idea, like, I think a month or two ago. And, like, I was going to commission someone for the artwork. But I kind of just realized that, like, I kind of wanted to do... Like, one because, I definitely wouldn't have had the money to commission that many characters for one piece of art. But two, we kept getting closer to it. I was like, I think I could maybe do it. I think I could maybe do it. But yes, a lot of you I messaged within the last week, like, hey, do you think you could record something for me? I'm glad you all liked it, though. I'm glad you all liked it. Whenever I go on BRB tonight, I will make sure to replay the trailer so that people can watch it again. But then, other than that, tonight it will just be a normal Mass Effect Monday. Hope you all getting Gladys's voice activated. Dude, trying to find lines that, like, worked for that was so fun to do. A lot of those characters mentioned fate, which made that even more perfect. But no, I will not expound on anything else that was said in that trailer. But again, thank you to Quartz, Sleepy, Prince, Kip, Ivy, the Rose, Joy, Anxious, Astasia, Senna, who else? Hana, Zell, and there was like one more person. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, Felix, of course. Yep. There were like 14 people that I asked for lines for that, and all of them got back to me so fast, and I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Oh, at the very least, real quick, I can bring up the art itself. Y'all would like to look at that real quick. Boop. Oh, that's large. Scale it down. And if this goes well, this is going to be something I do every year, by the way. And that means that every year, the list is only going to get longer. What is that? I have a few, most of them are like, you know, covered in shadow, because, you know, more Souls games gonna fuck me up. Oh yeah. I'm debating on adding the final boss from Fallen Order, but I know that I would absolutely have to like fuck with the save with that like real fast. Like going through the final bosses of Portal and Portal 2, easy peasy. Literally a chapter select. Fine. The final the final bosses of Remake and Rebirth might take a little bit of work depending on where my saves are, but that shouldn't be too bad. Final boss of Mass Effect 1, I think that'll be fine, but we'll see. Final bosses of Persona 5 is gonna be interesting. Still working on that one for a save. Final boss of Resident Evil 4 shouldn't be hard at all. Final boss of Tears of the Kingdom, easy. I think the day that I do this, I might, if people like reach like a certain, like I'm not gonna make it a donathon. But I will at least say like, hey, if we reach like whatever goal I decide on, like when we start that, then I'll also toss in the final boss of Breath of the Wild, cause why not? I'm already facing Tears of the Kingdom, Ganon. Might as well toss that in there. Oh, hello, Senna. Hello. Senna, you missed the trailer. There's another one I was debating. Oh, if we also hit another goal, I will also toss in the final boss of Mass Effect 2. Senna, it's okay. I'll be like replaying the trailer. Like honestly, do y'all want to watch it one more time, and then we'll get down to Mass Effect? Do y'all want to watch it one more time? For those of y'all that missed it. Okay, yeah. I'll replay it. Give me just a second here.
I have a hot chocolate over here, and this coffee over here is just for you. And oh my god, do you guys see this? What is happening?
What the heck is happening?
I just wanted a coffee, man.
That's not good.
Guess my tea's going cold. So, should we like call someone or just start praying? Well, now's a good time as any to pick a god and pray.
I'll go get my tarot deck.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going home.
Ah, shit. This one wasn't one of mine, right? No? No? Okay. Well, we're good then, right?
Aw, looks like no coffee for us today, Reaper.
Is this it? Is the world ending?
Where did they even come from? There's so many of them. What are we even supposed to do?
This doesn't make any sense. Why now? How many are there?
It's all of them. Every single one that's been defeated since they started.
Well, what are we even supposed to do? Just sit around and wait?
I think we are. Look at them. They're just waiting. Whoever or whatever they are could probably take us out on their own. But they're just there.
I don't know whether to call this a good day or a bad day to come into work, man.
Have any of them said anything? I see.
Whoa, hey, hold on there. You're not seriously thinking of taking them all on yourself, right?
Did you ever stop to think that eventually there's a point where your name gets mentioned for the very last time?
Fate is not to be taken lightly, Areth.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. Accept your fate.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate.
The visions cannot be denied.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
What sort of god did you piss off to make this happen?
Fate and I have a complicated relationship.
So yeah, that's gonna be Areth's anniversary boss blitz, which, like I said, doing on the 13th. Mark your calendars, because once that stream starts, it's not stopping till I'm done. Alright, give me just a second to make sure that everything's good for Mass Effect, and then we can get started. I love all of y'all who were able to give me lines for that. I appreciate all of y'all so much. Praise myself! I will be so real. I did most of the editing, if not all of the editing for the video itself for that in the last 2 days. And the shot inside the cafe, that was all yesterday. So I do really very much appreciate the fact that y'all love that so much. Very happy about that. Ugh. Classic project bullshit. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like I said, I have all of y'all's lines in a folder, and all of y'all's lines are in their own folders. Again, 14 friends. 14 friends who recorded lines for me. Put over here. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Okay. Come on, OBS. You can do it. This is boring. You. Different way. That's not it. Oh, wait, huh? Huh? That's not right. Well, give me game. Game. There we go. Let's try that. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, for anyone who either missed the trailer or wants to watch it in more detail later, it will be uploading. It's already set to premiere on my YouTube channel at midnight tonight Central. But I will also be replaying it throughout the night when I do BRBs or anyone who pops in later on. So yeah. But otherwise, Mass Effect 3 appears to finally be working with all the mods and everything. So I will be starting Mass Effect 3 for Mass Effect Monday tonight. I hope y'all have all had a great night, and I hope y'all are all ready for some of this. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Where's my modded hair? Hang on, I might need to fuck with something. might need to fuck with something. Hang on. I need to fuck with something. Hold on. I swear. No, I do have it installed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me double check. Back over here for a second. Here's my beloved, I am not coming home, apparently. Throw the trailer back at us! Alright, give me a second. Alright, Sue. Go. Definitely should have it installed. Or I might need to like read. Yeah, okay, so I do have it installed. I might just need to mess with it. Okay, hang on. Bang. Okay. Okay, so my save in Mass Effect 2 says that I do have it installed. Just a moment, chat. Okay, no, yeah, it's okay. Maybe it's just not showing up in the menu. Let's find out. Find out together, chat. Oh, by the way, because I have not set it on my own channel, and I haven't put out a schedule yet, and I was going to before I started, but I didn't because I was taking a nap. I will be on Roses tomorrow, and we will be playing Republic Commando, because we're both fucking Star Wars nerds, and we're probably going to yap about clones for the entire time. So... So yeah. Second. Alright, let's see if it fixes the hair as soon. If it doesn't, then that might be a problem. We'll find out. I don't know why that text is coming up in the top left. Okay. Ooh. Okay. What is it? It says that there's gonna be spoilers here, so I'm going to take us back to chatting for a second while I mess with mod settings. So bear with me, chat. Right. Hi, Lucy. Oh, here we go. When you speak, she cannot be silenced. That. Okay. There's a lot of mod settings here, y'all. Oh, what the? Oh my god. Oh, oh, this is overwhelming. Okay, I think that's fine to leave as is. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, there's so many settings, y'all. There's so many settings. I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, there's a mod managing thing that I like it's an in-game thing that like the mod has added. But currently there's like a lot of settings to mess with. Okay, I think that's it. Now let me see if it remembered my shit. I don't know. Okay, no, there we go.
How bad is it? Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long.
Literally all of the spoilers for Mass Effect 3, if y'all have any plans on playing it, are about to happen. So like...
God help us all.
I want to know why that text is popping up in the top left. 1957, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision. Fuck. There's gotta be like a setting to disable that. Oop. Nope, my hair's fucked up.
Commander. You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important. What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now. Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up
They
since
cut my
being
fucking
relieved
hair,
from
man.
duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen
Man,
what you've
Shepard
seen.
wasn't thin
You
by any
faced
means in
down
2, but he's like fucking
Elliot spoke to
jacked
one
in
that blew
3.
the
What the
damn thing
hell?
up. You've seen how they harvest us. What they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in
Like,
a
look
brig.
at his fucking forearms.
In your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Like, you really
luck
do
in
know
there,
if someone's jacked by how fucking thick their forearms are.
Anderson? Shepard?
Kate? How'd it going there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
I wish that text would go away.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Nah, absolutely, I'm gonna.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy. Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
I'm going to mess with both hair and whatever this text is. Give me just a sec. And back on. That should fix that. That. Boom. Should be all set now. I think the logging thing that was like there with the tech, or with the on the top left, was me accidentally enabling something I didn't mean to. So that should be taken care of now. Believe it or not, I care about how pretty this game looks when it comes to like cinematics and stuff. So I don't constantly want text in the top left telling me what's loaded and what's not. Okay, forgot one thing it looks like. That time I very much did debate putting the trailer up again. Alright, yeah. Now the text is gone. Should have done it. Yeah, you're right. We should be good now. Yep, text is gone. Let's go. Hair fix. Hair fix.
Let's move!
Okay, I need to mess with my keybinds.
Lord.
For the board, Rose. What did I say? There we go. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Oh yeah, 3 in particular is definitely very pretty. Oh, yeah, that's right. Get that shit way up. Around 90 should be fine. Yeah, that's much better. Hey, you big bitch! Fuck you.
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husk, take him out.
Where? Ah.
Shoot him! I'm out of... Come on, we gotta move.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what's coming
I
out.
have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Come here. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Don't let him grab you.
Slap it. Slap it. Slap it. Slap it. I mean, to be fair, Quartz, that is Shepard's, like, whole MO.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Yeah.
Watch it. Through this way.
Alright, my hair looks a lot better now.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Disappearing child.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They hit so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
Yeah, I think
We
that's
need to go to
definitely
the
the most
Citadel.
terrifying part.
Talk to the council.
Yeah, like, just the fact that, like, we had defenses. We heard nothing from them.
We'll go. If that's what you think we need to
Because
do.
they were just already
It
gone.
might be the only thing that saves us.
I might need to mess with my head mesh. It's looking like, I think it's doing the same
has
thing
to
it did in
help
Mass
us.
Effect 1. Where, like, it has the wrong, like, mesh at the head
Sure
itself.
about that? No, but you're a council specter. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving.
God, this sound.
Major Alenko.
Jeez.
We're headed to spaceport. ETA 3 minutes. Major, Kate! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Yeah, the sound. Yeah, I love the sound design so much.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in, friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Bro, I can shoot so much faster than I could in 3. Oh my god. Or in 2.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
That's not what I wanted.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
That's fucking horrifying.
What the hell are those things?
Alright. Clear.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Oh boy. Chunky lads. Ow. Ow. Get my shield back.
Hope they get there soon.
They're so lumpy.
You and me both.
They're very lumpy.
Running out of ammo.
What the
There's
fuck?
more of them.
Let's go!
About time.
Oh, she's so sexy! Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Same chords. Why do you think I have one on my fucking throne? God, what a good fucking opening, though. Ugh! Good game. Good game. Jesus Christ.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not leaving.
Stow it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to... That's outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. Only way to stop them.
Yeah, okay. I've talked about this before.
Contact soon. Hack it out.
When I was younger, I definitely didn't have
Joker,
any of the DLC.
set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
So I'm looking forward to having characters like Javik.
This is local. Why Mars? What did you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Javik. Javik. Ah, they don't got my fucking outfit. I need to look at that later. I'll go with this. Oh, that would have been super funny. I see that the mod still has the no arms and no legs feature. Both red. He ain't got no legs. There we go. That's why. Odds yet? Okay. Alright. 5 sit-ups. Give me a second. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Let's do this. God, the Normandy does really look best in Alliance colors. Throw 'em up for fucking engines. Also, is the game loud enough for y'all?
Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Eating?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
It's so interesting seeing this on a high-resolution monitor now, because I can clearly tell when it's in-game versus pre-rendered now. Whereas when I was younger, on like my TV, I definitely couldn't tell.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oh god. Wow. So I didn't realize, it kept what level I was from Mass Effect 2. That's wild. Or, no, we're all starting at 31. Okay, whatever. Funky.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth, the station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair enough. What's that?
Oh, I found it. Yeah. That was weird.
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Yep.
Holy shit. They're executing them. It's a clear shot. They know we're here now.
Yeah, that's a strong helmet. Bad shot. Take cover. Bad.
Affirmative.
Go. Nice.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
Oh, Cerberus. I need to turn on subtitles. There we go. Oh, no, we're not playing on normal. Wait, what happened to my veteran difficulty? Hardcore, I guess.
What are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient. Look out! On it!
That's not great.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they can take this facility with anything less than a full battalion. Shepard,
Oh,
I need a straight
you
answer.
were telling me to hide it
About
because it was
what?
dusty, weren't you?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that? We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now, or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
It is suspicious.
Trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Oh, I remember this. She's not for me, but Liara proving why she was the original waifu.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
What do you mean? Oh my God. We've got company. Bring it on. That's it. What? Get back here. Cerberus needs to the archives. You bring there. But...
I can't pause the cutscene.
Now, Lieutenant.
Give me a second. Welcome in, Raiders. Just a moment.
We should take cover.
It might be jump scare. Just a moment, chat.
Looks like they found us.
Oh, head cheese. The cheese that's on your head. Got it, got it. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Areth, your part-time barista, full-time adventurer. If I have any mods in chat, can I please get some shout-out clips for Kip and Ivy very quickly? Pretty please. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Forgot how to greet raiders. But welcome in. I hope that y'all had a great time over there with good old Mudkip Monday. Thank you very much for the raid, Kip and Ivy. I love y'all both very, very much. Ivy.
Quartz.
There's a rock.
Oh no. Hang on. I need to
Hey, you talking to the rock?
I need to let this play.
Look at Link, there's a statue here.
We gotta get away from this man!
I'm talking to rocks, Link. Okay, buddy.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Don't look in my eyes, Link. But
I've noticed. I've noticed that the way that I scream as I'm running away in this clip sounds a lot like the original, like.
Thank you.
Thank you, awesome Jason, for the follow. Thank you very much. But the scream that I do there and how my mic like cuts it out sounds a lot like the original like Metal Gear Solid Snake death scream, and like that is I've not been able to unhear that. But again, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you all had a great time. My name is Areth, your part-time barista, full-time adventurer from another world. Currently, we are doing Mass Effect 3 for Mass Effect Monday, which is a series that I've been doing because when N7 Day rolled around, I started to play Mass Effect, and I kind of just kept going. Welcome back, Much. If anyone does need to raid and run, grab a drink, grab a snack, or anything like that.
Bored.
There it is. Anything you need to, please go take care of yourself. Please go ahead and do so. For anyone who does decide to stick around, welcome to the cafe. I play Mass Effect, Genshin, Star. Thank you, Rose. Do you want me to make yourself bigger? Is that what you're asking? The little sad Rose with cheese board down there. Thank you so much for the raid, y'all. Please go take care of yourselves. Go and take care of yourself after stream. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know the drill. I love y'all so much. Thank you again so much for...
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
...being in the trailer that I made. And thank you also for happening to open my stream while I was showing the trailer. You little shits. But I do appreciate y'all. Yeah, anyone who does need to take it or like dip, please feel free. But for anyone who does decide to stick around, get back to Mass Effect.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever.
Thank you very much for the follow. Please take care of yourself. Have a nice night.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them.
I know.
Shepard. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
I wonder if it's this elevator.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Not the elevator.
There's got to be another way up. How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
You better show me what you're drawing later, Mud.
Shepard, take cover.
Oh, hi. Sad because I want my Omni Blade. The Omni Blade's too cool to not use. Don't know why he was on the ground.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Eva Kore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
That's not what I wanted. Jenny, Bainham, biggest finds from the Ferris dig site, proprietary rights, yada yada yada. Okay.
That storm's getting close. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives once Cerberus is across.
Commander, you read me? Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
That woman messing with my files, get her out of here. I want to have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think that they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time?
Flashlights.
Roger that. Don't out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. The next room. It's dark in there.
I love how cheeky that prompt there was, that some glass can be broken. Adds in just under 3 minutes, chat.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's
Adds
move.
30 seconds.
I want a perimeter set up around the tram station. No one gets in or out. Do
think I have any mods yet, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Well, now I do. Never mind. No, I don't. Hey, stupid head, I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are
Lord.
Thank you. Oh my god, Quartz. I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your protein doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is defrustrat- Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's pain. That's rude, actually.
Got it!
Right away.
Here's my gas shotgun. I miss my wife too, but my wife isn't here yet. I miss my husband, I miss him a lot. He's like one of the first ones we find, isn't he? Takes a little bit for me to get to my wife. Not super long, but long enough that I'm annoyed. Okay, friends. Last night. Sleep well. And
I'm on it.
what the fuck? For the whack.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Support VIP somewhere.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
Seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Whoop!
Heads up!
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sight.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Ain't no shit.
Watch it.
Damn, that's some, like... I suppose it would have to be, like, literally space-strength glass, so, like... It does make sense that it's that strong.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Oh, that's weird.
Damn it. Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Ah. Welcome in, friends. Y'all are having a nice night. No, just don't make me go Star Wars nerd on that. Don't make me go Star Wars nerd on that, because I can, but I shouldn't. That's for tomorrow when I'm on stream with Rose. Go Star Wars nerd, do it. No, I need to wait till tomorrow. Classification seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Alright, we're absolutely not going to shut up tomorrow, Rose. What's up, gamer? Friends of the 5th. Yeah, I know. I had really debated doing stuff for Star Wars Days, but I've worked yesterday and today, so any of that will be tomorrow with Rose on her stream on the 6th.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Ooh.
My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Caden, I'm still me. but I've got a mission, and I'm not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Give me a second. Check some. Actually, while I'm doing this real quick, I will set the trailer to play again. So give me just a second. But y'all will be able to watch that again.
All right, so we have a hot chocolate over here, and this coffee over here is just for you. And oh my god, do you guys see this? What is happening?
What the heck is happening? I just wanted a coffee, man.
That's not good. Guess my tea's going cold.
So, should we, like, call someone? Or just start praying?
Well, now's a good time as any to go to God and pray.
I'll go get my tarot deck.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going home.
Ah, shit. This one wasn't one of mine, right? No? No? Okay. Well, we're good then, right?
Aw. Looks like no coffee for us today, Reaper.
Is this it? Is the world ending?
Where did they even come from? There's so many of them. What are we even supposed to do?
This doesn't make any sense. Why now? How many are there?
It's all of them. Every single one that's been defeated since they started.
Well, what are we even supposed to do? Just sit around and wait?
I think we are. Look at them. They're just waiting. Whoever or whatever they are could probably take us out on their own. But they're just there.
I don't know whether to call this a good day or a bad day to come into work, man.
Have any of them said anything? I see.
Whoa, hey, hold on there. You're not seriously thinking of taking them all on yourself, right?
Did you ever stop to think that eventually there's a point where your name gets mentioned for the very last time?
Fate is not to be taken lightly, Areth.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. Accept your fate.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate.
The visions cannot be denied.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
What sort of god did you piss off to make this happen?
Fate and I have a complicated relationship. And we're back.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Here they come.
Will do.
Whoa!
going bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
Should be fine, yeah.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
About the value of the data stored here.
This is what happens when run and interact are on the same button when you have it bound to two separate keys. Okay. Almost done with the fucking tutorial mission. Oh. Yeah, why not?
Jaden.
Oh, hey, Fuckstick McGee.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
In no fucking world would I say help me. Fuck off!
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio to Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Get fucked! A really good way to endure it, honestly.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Bit of a rough landing there, my dude.
We need the data.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Caden. Caden.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
I feel like it would have been a good idea for them to animate the fact that he's still breathing.
Edie, can you clear this up?
He did get his
I'll
shit
do my
rocked, though.
best.
Real hard.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Oh yeah, the war room.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you.
I really did forget how fucking pretty Mass
Commander?
Effect 3 is, though. Like, this really holds up.
Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the council.
Yeah, wasting my time was definitely not the line that I thought.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
But, you know, said what I said at this point. Oh god, that looks so good. Mods to the game, Virgo, not moderators.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
But yeah, when it comes to visuals for this game, definitely less mods for visuals than the other two games.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Certa.
Thank you for coming to Certa. How can we help you?
Thank you for shopping.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an
you're
Alliance
fine, Virgo,
R&D
you're fine.
lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Yeah, quartz, wood.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same
Wood.
without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
I will not elaborate.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has
Swollen tongue, high fever, chills and nausea. It's clear that you've contracted a Yachtin infection.
Impossible. I'll have you know I'm a well-respected trainer.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings.
Hey, Caden. Dunno if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Like, what is it? I get that Ashley gets really hot in 3, but Caden I actually give a fuck about, so... Ashley unfortunately always gets to die in 1. I don't make the rules. She's also space racist, so I really don't make the rules.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either
Virgo.
way.
Exactly.
He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
She's kind of cute. I don't think I ever noticed when I was younger. She's kind of cute.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Nochi, darling, I don't think you have any place to talk. Just saying.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
You should know better.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. How may I help you? The current human counselor is Donnell Udina. For queries regarding the homeworld, please book an appointment with Earth Ambassador Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests that the entire...
Sorry, Mr. Vega, there's nothing.
Neither of them? I mean, there must be something.
Nothing for Emilio Vega or Josh Sanders. Your request will remain active. If we find anything, we'll post it on the terminals.
Reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked the Terran.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers.
You know, it's pretty funny for Shepard to just show up in a fucking leather jacket.
Everything you can spare.
I can't explain why, it
Each of
just
us
is.
faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... it would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
And the acoustics in the council room are fucking off the shits.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but We lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
I do... like
our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon.
Hi, Lucy.
I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
From a writing and narrative standpoint, I appreciate that he's the one who comes to us
There
out
is
of
one
all
other
of the counselors.
The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Like, as much as the council is, like, kind of assholes, I would much rather have the alien council than all humans in charge, because I don't fucking trust humans. I don't trust humans. I feel more inclined to trust the humanity of this council than the humanity of actual humans.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani.
here she
The
is.
Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Fuck off.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians.
Are we being domesticated?
BS.
Excuse me?
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked the
Mother, did she?
Commander
Her
Shepard.
shuttle left Armstrong
Commander, the
before
people of
attack.
the Alliance have
The
questions.
SSB Blenheim is bringing...
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify
His
running
immediate
away while
face
millions
palm,
of
I
people
forgot
on Earth
it.
die? Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you...
Fuck off.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
I gotta wonder, like, how hard did he fucking, like, headbutt her? Because for her to fucking pass out like, that's arguably some fucking head trauma.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
Just a fun fact. I don't have one anymore, but I used to actually have an N7 jacket. Like, leather like this, too. Not the exact same design, but very close.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
I do love Vega.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
But they were on
Got it,
trial for
Virgo.
working for Cerberus. The commander's one of the few soldiers alive.
Yeah, I don't really care about Diana Allers, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna leave. Ah, yes. Horrors beyond human comprehension. Also PTSD. Hi, Lucy. Now's not the time. Something tells me he was supposed to disappear while he was behind the tree. Give the cat the mic. I will not. Bro went to sleep in the leather jacket. I mean, he was probably exhausted, though, because I don't think he's slept since Earth. Probably just flopped on the bed.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander. Commander Shepard?
I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Add some 3 minutes
Wait,
chat.
since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
But regarding Madam Trainer, and to borrow the voice of one of Ivy's
meeting with the
redeems.
council.
Great.
Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the council and appeal directly to their leadership.
Thank you, Quartz.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to
After
hope
20 seconds.
Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Right. Okay. I never realized that this was the same table from 2, and they just expanded that way.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched,
Yeah.
we can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own border.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Honestly, one of the funniest fucking, like, interactions in this fucking game.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
How'd you end up in the military, anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying.
Correct, Quartz.
But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I never realized how much of a nerd she was.
Carry on, Specialist.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Joker, it's good to have you back.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I always work at optimal capacity.
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
We can't beat the Reapers just with a skeleton crew.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Bruh. Retrofits are always a pain in the ass. Commander?
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Hand weaponry. Yeah. Okay. A welcoming gift. The dancers he suggested. Ah. Got a nice hoodie. Yeah, Edie, email me to let me get dog mech on board. Aww. Exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750 volt outlets. 7 spec ops. Company is authorized to operate under its own command. SSV Isaac Newton, that's a pretty cool name. Line stretches thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for Alliance. Yep. Statement. Yep. Eden Prime. We'll probably go to Eden Prime. Quarian Fleet. Okay. Talking about all the home. Okay. Turn it unknown course. Yep. Septimax. Sure. Okay. Arian Arterius was my mentor, like many of the Turians in special tactics and recon. Areth hit us especially hard. It is said you collect models. Vector HQ. Oh yeah. Model of a ship designed by a group of colonists I am planning to join called the Andromeda Initiative. If you look at its fine workings, you might find it very enlightening. Quarian Fleet Intel. Close to the Perseus Vale, the Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. It is suggested the Quarian Fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. Okay. You like exploring, sniffing chemtrails and 700? Wait, hang on. Guard dog provides ship security and social interactions for queues on extended tours. Equipped and enhanced with chemical detection systems and facial recognition, it can detect intruders, narcotics, or unauthorized explosives. Its attack options include a head-mounted taser and retractable claws, upgraded from the HK Fenris series. The K9. I didn't process K9 until I just said it out loud. It's fitted with the iPuppy 3000 VI software seat, designed to help recovery from PTSD. Oh my god! From alert status, armored shutters are not positioned. Stealth drive will not be engaged without reason. Okay. Okay. Is K9 a vanilla, like, thing? I've never heard of K9. Or like a non-modded thing.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's either DLC
Let's
or
waste
modded.
no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time. even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
God, I love her. God, I love her.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two.
Got it. Thank you, Quartz.
We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard. They just don't make them like this anymore, Shepard.
I wonder if this will be important later. Oh, that. And they moved all my fucking model spaceships around. How dare they? One day my wife will return. Oh, dude.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Oh, you're good, man. Hey, Cerberus is a fucking, and like, I can't call it just a company, but like, Cerberus is fucked. Like, you're good, man. Don't worry.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Welcome back.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Very Cerberus.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
I don't think he was in my initial Mass Effect 3 playthrough.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Anyone else down here? Nope. Ghost Town down here for now. What the fuck is this? Oh. Back to the crew deck. I gotta check in with Liara. Oh, it was probably always there, but that's really cool that the Shadow Broker ship is on her screens. Oh, hi.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, hi.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
Yeah, that's a shocker.
Whole worlds are being lost to the Reapers. What more will it take?
Who knows? Hell, maybe the council's just taking petty revenge for Shepard hanging up on them all those years ago.
Wait, Shepard did what?
Oh, sorry. I think we're going through some dark matter. Hello?
I love this game.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent Shadow Broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Absolutely.
Good start.
The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
All the infiltration next data was wiped when it shut down, but EDI was able to pull some corrupted manifest data from the firmware. The code architecture appears remarkably similar to EDI's, although that's unsurprising given that they're both Cerberus AIs. What is remarkable is the way the code itself is structured. The infiltration software was almost entirely built around links to what looks like memory emulation code, almost as if the AI was intended to draw upon implanted memories. Even more curiously, EDI claims that much of it matches code that the Elusive Man wrote himself. It wouldn't be professional to jump to conclusions, but I'm beginning to suspect that there's much more to the name Eva Kore than just a cover. Contact with Tazek yesterday. The look on his face is priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus system, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of the device's materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should just cut our losses now, but I keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Baron. Yes, I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Okay. Anything else, Liara?
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated system to our own Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you find to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser.
Oh,
I
Liara,
don't think the
love
elusive
you.
man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Right. I think that's everyone to talk to.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Oh no, I could check in with James, but I don't know if I want to check in with James right now. Oh, what the fuck? And they took my fucking fish. Rude. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be hearing another set of footsteps. Good. Oh. Oh, I feel so slow now. weapons. Why can I do this? Why can I do this? Wild. I don't feel like I could do this before. Insane. All right. I should. There we go. Oh, I feel so slow. Huh?
I found something.
Oh. Hey. Oh, hey. I miss my old scanning minigame. Look at this. I don't know what this is. Chat, we're finding out new things together. Can I? Oh. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Hey, Mecca. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck it, we ball. Why not? Why not? Dare I say why not? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Everyone, odds. Okay. Becca, I know it's not intrinsically tied to you, but I am craving pizza now. Just saying. Pollen season, yeah.
Commander,
pollen
I've got a
season is
hail
not
from
great.
Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Oh god, Mecha. Ugh. Not a great time. Yeah, working in food service and having fucking allergies is not a great combo. That is like the explicit wombo combo you do not want.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Ooh. Hey, Liara. Take that. Finally here. Wow, even the troops here are really intense. No one smiles ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. An event on Saturday, we were doing grilled cheese, and our sous chef was working the booth. By the time the event was over, he looked like his eyes were about to start bleeding with how bad his allergies got. Jesus. Yeah, that's not a fun time. Hope he's doing better now. Also, to be so clear, I have no idea what mission I'm doing right now. Ah.
I'm on it.
Yep. You know, I'm fully waiting for this mission that I started doing to be like a fucking DLC mission. Is that like I started without?
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Alright. Bye.
Second sample located, Commander.
Oh, never mind.
Point updated.
Good work.
Granada. Granada. Fuck you. Whoop, that's a turret. That's a turret. That's a turret that is shredding me. Woo!
Got it.
That almost rocked my shit. Ah, that's why.
Affirmative.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Roger that.
Ow. He didn't need a spine.
Yeah.
Ooh. His body was held in place by biotic stuff, so his body just stayed there when he fucking got his head exploded.
Roger that.
That's rough, buddy. But also, sucks to suck.
I'm on it.
There we go. Much better. Oh, it's that. Uh-oh.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Cortez, second set is secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to far down. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
There they are. Catch you through the door, bitch.
Right away.
I'm on it.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
Member of Lazarus Cell, Normandy SR2 Mess Sergeant, recruited 2184, former Ezorwig worker, family killed during Batarian slavery in Verge 2183, member of Terra Firma political party, Operative Gardner, returned after adhering to the recall made to all remaining Cerberus personnel on board the Normandy SR2. He arrived within an Earth-Prothean sphere previously surrounded with Populous during Operation Firewater. Operative Gardner reiterated how he was proud of his service with Cerberus and did not agree with the decision of Operative Lawson and Commander Shepard that resulted in relinquishing the Normandy SR2 to the Systems Alliance. Further information regarding the locations of other operatives is limited, but claimed that Kelly Chambers will remain on the Citadel. Addendum, post-interrogation. Mr. Gardner has been integrated. This file is now closed.
Damn it. It's one more thing that Cerberus will answer for. What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something to get risky.
Lieutenant!
Last tank come in. There.
Getting dicey. Uh-oh. Ah.
Yeah.
That would have killed me though if I hadn't fucking popped that. Fuck!
I'm on it.
But I get for playing on hardcore.
Roger that.
Whoa!
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Ow! God damn.
Roger that.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Last one.
Roger that.
Got it.
I'm on it.
Ooh, auto save.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Fuck me.
Right away. Got it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's real not good. That's real bad, actually. I can tell you were an enemy. Yikes.
I'm on it.
All right. Dark side to shake 'em. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Yep.
Alright.
Sure thing. Yep.
Right.
Where are they?
Roger that.
Gotta lock the fucking.
I'm on it. Yeah.
God, they tear through my shield.
Affirmative.
That's not good.
Roger that.
Whoa, hi. Go, 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 go. Get us the fuck out. Get us the fuck out. Woo!
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alright. I'm gonna do a quick BRB so I can GPG. I will set the trailer to play again. I will be right back. Burp.
All right, so we have a hot chocolate over here, and this coffee over here is just for you. And oh my god, do you guys see this? What is happening?
What the heck is happening? I just wanted a coffee, man.
That's not good.
Guess my tea's going cold. So, should we, like, call someone? Or just start praying?
Well, now's a good time as any to think of God and pray.
I'll go get my tarot deck.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going home.
Ah, shit. This one wasn't one of mine, right? No? No? Okay. Well, we're good then, right?
Aw. Looks like no coffee for us today, Reaper.
Is this it? Is the world ending?
Where did they even come from? There's so many of them. What are we even supposed to do?
This doesn't make any sense. Why now? How many are there?
It's all of them. Every single one that's been defeated since they started.
Well, what are we even supposed to do? Just sit around and wait?
I think we are. Look at them. They're just waiting. whoever or whatever they are could probably take us out on their own. But they're just there.
I don't know whether to call this a good day or a bad day to come into work, man.
Have any of them said anything? I see.
Whoa, hey, hold on there. You're not seriously thinking of taking them all on yourself, right?
Did you ever stop to think that eventually there's a point where your name gets mentioned for the very last time?
Fate is not to be taken lightly.
Areth, you cannot hope to escape your fate. Accept your fate.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate.
The visions cannot be denied.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
What sort of god did you piss off to make this happen?
Fate and I have a complicated relationship. I'm back. I have Oreos and milk. Oh, Mecca, had you not seen the trailer yet? Yeah, the trailer is for my anniversary stream.
See the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
I am going to be taking on all of the bosses that I have gone through in the past 2 years of streaming. And that includes fighting both versions of Remake Sephiroth. My bad. Go to Paladin in just a second. I did, Mecca. Yes, I did.
Commander?
Commander?
Right. Right. Boom. Bang, bang. Probably should have waited till I got Garrus for this, but it's fine.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack
I'll
again.
go get him next. I'll go get him next. I remember.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I promise, not I remember.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
I'm pretty sure I know what's here.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
And if I'm correct, it's definitely a DLC thing. But it was technically DLC that was just like... It was day one DLC that was cut from the game to be DLC, if I remember correctly.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't just look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
I fucking love him. I love him so much. Take more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. Colonists generally have accepted the story that they've gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. When we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, oh dear.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Add in 30 seconds, Shep.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
Yep.
A Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No. An original, unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh, they mad. Oh, they mad!
Heads up!
Well, now you didn't.
Roger that.
Oh, not the gas bag.
Roger that.
Understood.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Got it.
I'm on it.
Saw, dude. Out of ammo.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark
Will do,
space.
Quartz.
Then we will rise.
Have a nice night.
million
Take
strong.
care of yourself.
For the
Bye-bye.
Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis
Gonna wait for a bit.
all
I'm in the
night.
middle of some calibrations.
who have yet to reach the bunker. Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
God, I apologize if I'm quiet. I'm munching on some Oreos. I needed a snack.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
The fact that they've definitely been here a while since there's flies, that's so fucked.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
fuck? Jesus! Well, that's inconvenient.
Understood. Right away.
I'm on it.
Cool. There we go. Anything else interesting around? Ammo. Ammo really interesting. Yeah, I'll take equipment.
Yeah.
That's a lot of lads. That's a lot of lads. Jesus. Alright, guess that was a mistake.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
One turret, but another one was still. Jeez. Hey, buddy. You wanna fly? up.
Got it.
God. These turrets literally just go burr.
Roger that. Dead.
Local resistance heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue static patrol activities and maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have. They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Ammo. I want to make sure I've explored everything. Whoops. Got everything. Clear. Ammo's good. Ammo's always good. Like this is it.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Yep.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come! I'm on it.
Ow.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Uh-oh. This ain't good. This ain't good. Oh, Jesus.
Got it! I'm on it!
But yeah, it was a good idea to climb up onto this building. Try me. Buddy, you struggling? Sucks to suck. That it? See anymore. There's one still hiding somewhere though. I think I broke some AI by being on the roof. Please don't tell me I soft locked the game. Please. I think I soft locked the game. Fuck! I will wait right here, and I will see if any enemies can make their way to us. So, Liara, do you see something? Please. something I don't? That? Oh. Okay, there we go.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Cool.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Woof. Thank you for the hydrate, Terra. I have milk.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
Yeah, I have milk.
I
'cause
intend
I'm,
to find out.
Eating Oreos.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Sounded like Optimus Prime. I suppose Hackett does kind of sound like Optimus.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Damn.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
That's a damn good line.
This silence is your answer.
Damn.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
I mean, I don't know how much it's racist as much as, like, you gotta think, like, from his perspective, it's like the epitome of, like, being sent to sleep, and then by the time you wake up, like, cats are sentient and, like, can fucking, like, speak and write. Like, don't get me wrong. Still rude.
So could you read something about this room?
But can understand, like, his mindset would be a bit fucked up after being asleep for 50,000 years.
Liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
You know, this...
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen.
Yeah, he literally just woke up, so yeah, it's gonna take him some adjustment.
We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, We ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Yeah, I'll let him take his time a little bit. I will go double check on Liara though. That is a correct response,
Dr.
though, Tara.
Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Actually, no.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Prothean must have seen if they had the technology to preserve someone for 1,000 years. No wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. Let's give him time to get his bearings, but goddess, when will we learn, or when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? I need to point out Lucy is currently just sitting on my lap. Hi, stupid.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
Oh. Thank you. Alright, we'll head to Palaven. Actually, we'll head... Yeah, we'll head to Palaven. I've been putting it off too much. Hi, Lucy. Nah, she's like sitting up. She's not loafed. Doing stupid. Oh, can I not bring him with me yet? Guess not. Oh yeah. Yeah, why not use a fucking gun of a straight up ancient alien race? Fuck it, we ball, right? Oh my god.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
Lucy.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Being raped, bruh. Immediately out of ammo, bruh.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
absolutely take that.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Now Lucy is loafing.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard.
Bench
Heard you
time?
were
No
coming,
time.
but I didn't
No
believe
time
it.
soon.
General
It's not even 1
Correctus.
a.m.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Jesus.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Husks at the tower. Overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Whoop. This thing runs out of ammo fast.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Yes, I did,
Let me
Tara.
know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
3 minutes still, lads.
Shepard out.
Like that. Or like that. Like this.
failed. Please return ASAP.
On our way. What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the
Ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in.
That's
we know who
seconds,
we're
Shep.
after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off.
Listen, Terra, I don't know if we have
Garrus?
Space Geneva. We'll be fine.
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen anyway. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
I'm on it.
so this thing appears to replenish ammo, actually. Oh, and the longer I fire it, the bigger the fucking blast gets, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, that's wild, actually.
Roger that.
Acknowledge.
Whoa! What's that a reference to, Tara? You just made it up. Fair enough.
I think we're done here.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Big gun time.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next? Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Faster. Oh, that's a large lad.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Uh-oh. Game, that's rude. That's pretty rude, not gonna lie. Whoop. Ow. Oh!
Roger. Roger that.
Whoa! Whoa! Get fucked.
Yes, Shepard.
Shepard, Areth is here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Which we will. One, because it's a video game. Two, because of course we will.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Jesus.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Get over here.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Soldier, you okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago, headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
Correct.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches. That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Whoa! Jesus! Well. Third death of the night. Sorry, I'm itchy. Okay. Yeah, I am playing on hardcore, and I keep forgetting this fact. Hang on, actually. Yeah, that's the reason why, like, yeah, why some things have been a bit rough here and there.
Acknowledge!
Move into the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
There's still a difficulty higher than this, actually. This is about as much as you can do before it's just straight up unfair, though.
Affirmative.
Whoop. Oh, there's multiple of the big dudes. Uh-oh. This ain't good. This really ain't good. Whoa! Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. I think this is gonna be it. I think this is gonna be it! Ah! Ow.
On the double.
Hey, y'all, get over here. Y'all get over here, please. What did I just say? Ow, 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 ow.
Here's our chance.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Ow, ow, ow.
Roger that.
Finish the bastard.
Affirmative.
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm on it. Yeah.
This ain't good for me.
Almost there. Let's go. On the double.
Hi, 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 hi. This ain't good. This is really not good. This is really not good. Woo! Probably not. Reapers are mostly machine. I don't know how you feel about circuitry in your mouth.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Not great, not great, not great, not great. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh. I think one of my buddy's explosives might have actually taken me out there. Ah, fuck. Ah. Yeah, I think friendly fire is a thing. Oh, this would help.
Affirmative!
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
I'm down.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat. I'm on.
Shoot it in the ass! Shoot it in the ass! There we go. Big fucker's down.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I'm on it. Understood.
I would say that's probably most things' weakness.
You got it.
Alright, so it turns out the secret is pull out a sniper, pick them off from afar. Who knew? Who knew that getting close to the thing called a brute was a bad idea? Oh, there's also a heavy weapon right here that I definitely missed both of those times. What's this thing do? It takes out my teammates! That's what it does! Oops.
Roger that. You got it.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy. and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Basically,
Sorry,
Terra.
I've been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye. Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
The only problem with that, Terra, is that by nature, everyone is at least a little bit selfish when death is knocking at their door.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear. And
How do you see us winning?
And a fast one. You can move quickly.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Right. Heck yeah. Garrus, my man. Oh, you're not
Commander,
Garrus.
thank
never
you
mind.
for allowing me the use
A
of your
different
ship,
Syrian.
and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization.
Jesus.
My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand.
I don't remember their regular
leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I think for them it's normal.
I'm not surprised.
But either way, like
Garrus
that's
speaks highly
so
of you.
many generations.
You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
I do like this dude.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire.
Oh no, yeah.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
It's really funny, because I don't remember much of him as a character, but I know my brain has remembered the name Primarch Victus for this entire time.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought his on board, I began the background process to search towards information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunate. It struggled, thus the fire.
The audio better?
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
It's so funny, though, going through Mass Effect 2 and meeting Edie as she's just like a hologram, knowing that this is where she ends up.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Oh, I should check in with my man. My boy. My bro.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
True.
Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word.
Damn straight.
Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try...
Oh yeah, I fucking love Garrus.
We'll just find another Primarch.
Like flat out, the way I've always described Garrus, and I've said it like the entire time I've been playing this game on stream, he's either your bro or your husband, and there's no in between.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a soda. While I'm gone, I will let the trailer play again. I'll be right back. Bye-bye.
Alright, so we have a hot chocolate over here, and this coffee over here is just for you. And... oh my god. Do you guys see this? What is happening?
What the heck is happening?
I just wanted a coffee, man.
That's not good. Guess my tea's going cold.
So, should we, like, call someone? Or just start praying?
Well, now's a good time as any to go to God and pray.
I'll go get my tarot deck.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going home. Ah, shit. This one wasn't one of mine, right? No? No? Okay. Well, we're good then, right?
Aw. Looks like no coffee for us today, Reaper.
Is this it? Is the world ending?
Where did they even come from? There's so many of them. What are we even supposed to do?
This doesn't make any sense. Why now? How many are there?
It's all of them. Every single one that's been defeated since they started.
Well, what are we even supposed to do? Just sit around and wait?
I think we are. Look at them. They're just waiting. Whoever or whatever they are could probably take us out on their own. But they're just there.
I don't know whether to call this a good day or a bad day to come into work, man.
Have any of them said anything? I see.
Whoa, hey, hold on there. You're not seriously thinking of taking them all on yourself, right?
Did you ever stop to think that eventually there's a point where your name gets mentioned for the very last time?
Fate is not to be taken lightly, Areth.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. Accept your fate.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate.
The visions cannot be denied.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
What sort of god did you piss off to make this happen?
Fate and I have a complicated relationship. So, again, for anyone who doesn't know, that will be my anniversary stream on the 13th. I'm going to be fighting against... I'm going to be fighting against all of the final bosses of all of the games that I have beaten since I started streaming 2 years ago. So, that'll be the stream on the 13th. And we're going on that day until I'm done. Make sure to tune in. Hey, OBS. New Mass Effect back on screen? OBS? Oh, of course, okay. For about 5 hours. I still got more in me.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge
Gonna wait for a
asset to this
bit.
team.
I'm in the middle
If
of some
she'd told me about
calibrations.
her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot! So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
It should be
I am
on my
interested
YouTube
to see
channel
how this
already,
body
I'd say.
performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
Really
not
should
the
already
word
be
I'd
up on
use
my
to
YouTube
describe
channel.
you.
If it's not, then I need to mess
Perhaps
with
we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Yeah, I'll double check if I set the time right for Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's uploaded. It's already over on my YouTube channel. Not what I wanted. I was gonna post it into my releases channel over on my server after I was done with the stream.
Commander, you have a message from Major Alenko. He must be feeling better.
Oh, Arya? Oh. Oh, yes, absolutely. Hi, Drake. We have no more probe, unfortunately.
Signal confirmed.
Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Hang on, hang on. Whew. I've never actually done that. I've never actually done that. That's terrifying.
Signal confirmed.
Oh god. Do it fast, do it fast, do it fast, do it fast.
IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go! I can't go fast enough! I can't go fast enough! What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to fucking do?
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster.
IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary.
I know, I know, I know. Pop the jump, pop the jump. Oh, fuck me. Fuck! Genuinely terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. Oh, what the fuck? Go here. One of my favorite fucking cutscenes for what Joker can do with the Normandy in a fucking just space is about to happen. Adds in just over 2 minutes, chat. Ooh, that's new.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. 2 too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Watch this.
Oh boy, can I! Come and get me!
God, I love Joker.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
I love that the second, like, we even, like, say, like, hey, can you give us a diversion? He's like, oh, fuck yeah, I've been waiting for this!
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Well... That's gonna hurt. Honestly, he probably was.
Commander, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. When the Cerberus
True,
coming
Tara.
for my students,
True.
I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Probably not on her, but definitely, like, looking in her general direction. That's fucked up.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The files.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training, not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready, but didn't think I'd ever care this much. But I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids, mine.
Joker, we're still trying to reach the students. How are you holding up?
Getting paid to fly circles around Cerberus? Yeah, I could do this for a living.
Stay back. I'll...
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer. Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Oh yeah, he's great.
I will. I'm on it! I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
Yeah, she's
How
a
long have we
teacher.
got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
What's so valuable about these students?
Well, it's like a bio...
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
God, I love her.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here.
So our teacher worked
Maybe
with
we've got a
Commander
chance.
Shepard? That's pretty badass.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Yeah, it's looking like I got 2 people in my chat that are down bad for Jack. Oh, that probably was Yuri Lowenthal.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the door. It should be directly above the door.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How's your aunt?
I think I pulled a muscle.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Stay close.
Good.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Whoops. That's a mess. Bruh! What do you mean? We just got here!
Yes.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah. Right away.
Affirmative.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, how did this get past y'all? Excuse me. My teammates suck. My teammates suck. Hello? I think I'm glitched. I might need to... My teammates, I think, are stuck behind that door. They can still help me, but I think they're still behind that door. I'm gonna let this happen. Okay, door open. Teammates. Through the door. Through the door.
Doing it now. Understood. Got it. Affirmative. Doing it now.
Edie.
Right.
Okay. There we go.
Ready for action?
Much better. For the whack. There we go.
I will. Right. Got it.
I gotta stop firing this thing before it's fully recharged.
We can go through that side area.
The subject should be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies used for genetic testing materials. Venom to relief. Leverage 0 speed to retrieve for further testing and possible conditioning. Oh, yeah. Fuck you.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there. Nice one, Prangley! Yeah, got it! Got it! Take dodgeball, Rodriguez! Keep your damn barrier
Back in cover! Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. What? Where?
Nice one, Cranley. Understood. Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Fuck me.
Right. Got it. I will. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch the barriers. Frank, slap the Medigel on him. Like hell.
Oh my god! Jesus! Like 3 grenades!
Come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
What the fuck?! I hate those turrets so much. Jeez!
Right away. Understood. I'm on it. Got it. Understood.
Why are you named?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh, fuck me! Woo! Oh! That was way too close.
Yes.
There we go. Get.
Yes. Right away.
That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really... Rage. Rage.
Nice one, Cranley. Doing it now. I will. Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap the Medigel on him. I'm on it.
okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't block her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Okay, so I don't think y'all were here when I played through that DLC in 2, but him just being able to be on his feet, speaking to us and everything, like, I'm like choked up right now. He had some real bad shit done to him. But I'm really glad he's okay. Right.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yes, Tara, you are correct.
There's the shuttle.
probably like a 40-ton mech, but you know, it's fine.
Hostiles up top!
Mech versus mech! Bro, I just shot the pilot out. Time to get the fuck out!
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Alright.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damn if you are a sight for sore eyes.
It's good to see you, sir.
Sir, I may be reinstated, but that doesn't give you permission to go formally.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive.
That's more.
Did you win? Okay. Should be good now. Oh, we missed the rest of the conversation. Whoops. That's fine. thought it would pause it like it did last time. Alright, we should head to Citadel.
You see the feeds from Palabin?
Lucy went somewhere else, but
Knees the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
I thought that
Commander,
Ichi might have been on the
you
bed.
have an
Did she?
encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
I should go talk to Joker. And probably eat.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were thrown out.
Oh.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses
Yeah, I've
for
definitely
handheld
thought that before,
firearms.
Tara.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Really interesting playing this with headphones now, because like every movement of hers has like a little tiny whirring of like her gyros and everything. Really neat.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
God, I knew that face was coming and it still got me. Yeah, no, the first time I played through this, it was definitely on console on a TV. God, I wanted to see the face again.
It is interesting. It's as if I like it.
I didn't realize.
I do not precisely enjoy actions that fulfill those.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
That's so good.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Yeah, that's fair.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
Okay, that's it. Time to go back to the Citadel. I don't know what this is.
I found something.
Oh, is this? Is that DLC? I don't think this would be that early, right? Okay. There. Go back to the Citadel. We got some stuff to take care of before we get to other. Fifth Fleet. What's going on over here? Yeah, why not? Huh. Yeah, I got enough for that. Oh, actually, shit. I need to go back down to engineering. I just remembered.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Jesus.
I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
Pretty much are, Ken. Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Celebrate my tracking. There we go.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk. And then
never expressed
I figured I'd better play.
None taken.
But Joker seemed to...
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
No, but I should check on Javik, actually.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Javik?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of...
Oh, shit.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive.
My space hamster! No, come here! Come here, come here, come here, come here! Come here, come here, come here! Come here! Damn it! I gotta wait for it to come back around. Correct, Tara. Space hamster! Come here! Come here, come here, come here! Come here, come here! Fuck! Get back out here, you little shit! Come here! Yeah! I got my hamster back. Tara with the perfect emote. Space hamster. Alright, now we go back to the Citadel. I wanna know what the fuck it was eating for, like, however long I was not on the ship. Because I was not feeding it. Ads in just under 3 minutes, chat. think this is definitely a DLC thing. Yeah, this is definitely a DLC thing.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Leviathan.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics.
His face looks
anything
so
that can give us an
crusty.
edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
What the fuck? Oh. Saw, dude. Saw, dude.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
I'm just reminded of Team Fortress 2. Only slightly more fucked up.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Wow.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Rude. Ah, the Thorian.
Bryson was
Ooh.
tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
I'm loving the investigative part of this DLC already.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson,
per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
He had a wife and kid, and he did his shit. That's rude.
Element Zero deposits.
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Oh.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
So it's either the drawing from his daughter or the photo of him and his wife.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Reaper activity?
Bingo.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
We're gonna return to Normandy, but we're also gonna come straight back to this. Oh, wait, no, we can just go to the other part of the Citadel. We'll continue more of this DLC another time. Almost 7-hour stream. This is a true.
Shepard.
Okay, first deployment.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons. If you are not sure where to go, come to Sanctuary.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Overcharging.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Am I just gonna buy everything?
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
The Book of Plenix was lost in our home.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal
God.
Supplies.
What the fuck?
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out of the cold. Any of our Ask about our full-service warranties.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you.
And all
Come
personal
again.
needs.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy, we switch from financial BIs to military gear.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive yet organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
I don't remember being able to go all the way down here. Oh.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
Redeemed hydrate right as I picked up my
I
drink.
was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
No, it's that she, like, they both have definitely fallen for each other, but she is coming to terms with it and does want to pursue it, and he also wants to pursue it, but doesn't, or is still coming to terms with it.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business, come
Thank
to
you for
Casa.
shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Casa
All goods have been
Fabrication
marked down
Weaponry.
with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome to the
Neither
Citadel
should you.
gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, hey!
First Pharos, then Ilium, and now the Citadel. It seems the universe can't keep us apart.
What are you doing here?
We lost the colony on Pharos, but the survivors of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth.
How are the colonists doing?
The evacuation was brutal, and for now we're here, licking our wounds. We intend to return to battle soon. I must admit, I was not expecting to see you here. It's good to see you.
Are you gonna be okay?
So much has changed in the past few years. The Thorian, Zoo's Hope, the Reapers. The one constant in all of this is you. I once thought that we would have more time. That perhaps, someday we would have... Was I wrong?
We can spare a little time.
Then, let us spend it wisely.
Wait. Nope. Nope. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Hang on. I was worried. And then it straight up went for it. I was like, whoa, hang on. Hang on. I have a wife. I will be loyal to my wife. Oh, I hope my last autosave wasn't too long ago. Where the fuck is my last auto? Okay, ooh, this is fine. Let me also, yeah, I haven't saved at all tonight yet.
First, it seems the universe can't keep us apart.
What are you doing here?
We lost the colony on Pharos, but the survivors of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth.
How are the colonists doing?
The evacuation was... I must admit, I was not expecting to see you here. It's good to see you.
Are you gonna be okay?
So much has changed in the past few years. The Thorian, Zoo's Hope, the Reapers. The one constant in all of this is you. I once thought that we would have more time. That perhaps, someday we would have... Was I wrong?
Actually, maybe this isn't a good time.
I understand. It seems We are in the right places, but at the wrong time. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving the Citadel soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you.
I thought at most you'd be like, hey, we can like hang out a little bit, not like, hey, we'll bang.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
What are they saying about the invasion?
They're pretty much ignoring the loss of the Batarian systems. Earth is mentioned, but there's, confusion.
How are they confused?
Some reports say the Reapers hit Earth hard, others are saying humanity brought the attack on themselves. And in the spirit of journalistic neutrality, they're reporting both sides.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. A little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I really appreciate
They are.
management.
They are.
My husband.
Really cute, honestly.
No.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Neither should you.
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Bro, over a toaster? No. Yeah, I'm glad that I supported the
Welcome
fucking
to
worker.
Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists
Remember,
are always
all
interested
purchases
in
made by
purchasing.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory. Report as AM Trading Limited.
Yeah, okay.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize
so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hard to predict.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
If we switch from financial VI to military gear, we'll lose millions. Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news? If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be
Oh, the
deployed
air
somewhere
here is
with an
dusty.
open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
There's supposed to be someone here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
This one wishes to speak to you on an important matter, Commander. Hanar worlds have been attacked by the Reapers. We have heard you are gathering allies to halt their advance.
Are your people ready for the fight?
This one has briefed our allies, the Drell, on the gravity of this situation. Their soldiers are prepared to come to your assistance in battle. This one begs you to accept these soldiers on behalf of the Illuminated Primacy, Commander.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
This one was instructed to respond with limited clarity on that subject.
Meaning?
That there are secrets the Illuminated Primacy is not prepared to share. Suffice to say, many of our colonies have suffered noticeable devastation. This one is pleased to declare that Khaje remains a shining beacon of safety in these dark, dangerous times.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them.
They serve as peacekeepers on Khaje. The Hanar provide training for Drell who wish to take up arms.
Hang on, you might not have been able to hear it over the dude talking.
They are raised to be self-sufficient agents. Their efficiency often surprises their opponents. In this one's small opinion, the Drell we have sent are among their finest fighters. We hope for them to serve you well.
Bored.
There we go. It had like the same reverb effect as the Hanar's voice, so it probably got drowned out.
Bored.
How do your people fight?
With difficulty, this one is prepared to admit that the Hanar do not make for natural warriors. Those brave souls serving as peacekeepers wear liquid polymer exosuits and use drones for support. Most serve in our navy.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are.
The Illuminated Primacy holds similar thoughts. They are grateful for the opportunity to aid one who strives to unify the galaxy. This one thanks you for listening to its requests, Commander. May your path be swift.
Thank you, Jellyfish.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh. You already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried.
Oh, this is painful.
It's not like him to go quite so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Ooh, I hate that actually. I hate that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be
yeah,
hemoglobin.
We're in the phase of trying to get our fucking squad back
my
together
blood is
again.
low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amphitrite.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology. But with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Accidentally side-questing the entire time.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Fuckface.
Adina.
Same thing.
Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Adina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go,
no, you're right.
but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listen. too. We went through Asher's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
No, that'll be it.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Hello again, Commander. You're to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Oh wait, no. There's a... Need to go to Purgatory. And then we'll finish up for the night.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't
I
let
know
us stop
people are
the
coming.
bastard.
We're doing what we can with what's on there, but let me finish.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Shit, they just kept coming.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now. Here.
Here.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Kinda, yeah.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Don't think there's anything...
Yeah, no. Back to the Normandy.
Commander?
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Bruh.
Hello, Shepard.
You've got new messages, Commander. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Yep. Right. Yep. Okay. Almost. Uh-huh. Okay. Fish. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Jefferson Terminus says that's fake. You've been undercover. Something you don't know. Investigating an intergalactic affair called the Andromeda Initiative. Spurious human military endeavor. Give it a hydrate. Didn't I just buy like a tux? It'll put us in orbit of something. And yeah, 7.5 hours is a good stream length for me. Been a while since I've done one of these anyway. What is this? What? Go here. Orbit. Alright, that will be it for tonight.
Okay, yeah. Whew. Time. Good time. Hey. Crazy night. Crazy night. Feel good, though. Feeling good. Whew. I will wait until ads are done, then I will play the trailer one last time, and then I will rate us out. But a good 7.5 hour stream. Like I said, I announced my anniversary stream, which is on the 13th. But beyond that, just a good stream. A good time. What day? Tomorrow, that's right. I will be over on Roses for us playing Republic Commando and talking about clones the entire time, being fucking nerds about Star Wars shit. I feel like I need...
Bored.
There we go. But that will be all from me for tonight, everyone. So, well, I'll let ads end, and then I'll do my outro. But a good time in Mass Effect. We got through all the tutorial stuff, we got a good squad. Still need to get the wife back, but we haven't gotten far enough to be able to get the wife back. So, that will be soon. Hopefully, Mass Effect Monday will be coming back regularly, now that Mass Effect 3 is actually working, mods-wise. That'll be nice. But either way, that is all from me for tonight, everyone. So thank you so much for coming out to the cafe. As always, my name is Areth, you're a part-time barista, full-time adventurer from another world. I will catch you all tomorrow over on Roses. Give me just a second, I will do one last shouty outy.
Oh my god, there was a huge spider. Guys, I need to take care of this. Oh, I don't like the— oh, he's on my Stray Kids poster. Guys, there's a fucking spider. I just looked at it. Okay, fuck. Okay, shit. That thing's huge. Not my Stray Kids poster. I don't want to smush it on there. Not on my boys' faces.
And I will catch you all tomorrow. As I always like to say, stay cool, stay sexy. Most of all, stay kind. I will see you all tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves. And if I can't do it for you, try to do it for me. One last time with the trailer, everyone. Good night. Bye.
All right, so we have a hot chocolate over here, and this coffee over here is just for you. And oh my god, do you guys see this? What is happening?
What the heck is happening?
I just wanted a coffee, man.
That's not good.
Guess my tea's going cold.
So, should we, like, call someone? Or just start praying?
Well, now's a good time as any to quickly go out and pray.
I'll go get my tarot deck.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going home.
Ah, shit. This one wasn't one of mine, right? No? No? Okay. Well, we're good then, right?
Aw. Looks like no coffee for us today, Reaper.
Is this it? Is the world ending?
Where did they even come from? There's so many of them. What are we even supposed to do?
This doesn't make any sense. Why now? How many are there?
It's all of them. Every single one that's been defeated since they started.
Well, what are we even supposed to do? Just sit around and wait?
I think we are. Look at them. They're just waiting. Whoever or whatever they are could probably take us out on their own. But they're just there.
I don't know whether to call this a good day or a bad day to come into work, man.
Have any of them said anything? I see.
Whoa, hey, hold on there.
You're not seriously thinking of taking them all on yourself, right?
Did you ever stop to think that eventually there's a point where your name gets mentioned for the very last time?
Fate is not to be taken lightly. Areth.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. Accept your fate.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate.
The visions cannot be denied.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
What sort of god did you piss off to make this happen?
Fate and I have a complicated relationship.